So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Yep, that one's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's Johnson. 4-3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to West. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Bryant from deep three-point land.
Well, Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Outside Johnson. To stop the run. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. They get it back. O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he can't hit the second. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Launches it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony, left side. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 6. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 6.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Frazier shot is off. Outside O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check it out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 5. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Anthony. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bryant, right side. He got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, a small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Frazier, offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now O'Neal. He's got 9. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
The Lakers trail. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 6.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Come on.
Anthony against Bryant. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls it from the corner. The Knicks pull it in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
Now the Knicks with it. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's Frazier. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. And the jumper is good. Give him 8 points now.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. A minute 39 left in the second. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Frazier's got 9 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's West. No made baskets yet. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. For three, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
On the wing, Bryant. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
From deep three-point land. And the Knicks, another three. 30 seconds left in the second period. Right side, Johnson. And the Lakers get it back. Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Ewing. Pass to Frazier. The three. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 13. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Puts up a 3. And it's Guerin missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Bryant. Tries it from the top of the key. And Reed pulls it down.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pass to Reed. From the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. Lakers trail by 12. Johnson for 3. Here's O'Neal. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. You talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. New York, no good that time either.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now Los Angeles with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. New York leading by 8. Pass to Guerin. Stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's West. After New York picked up the three with their last shot. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the three-pointer goes. Now just a 4-point Knick lead.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Buries it from three. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. Here's West. Still no points. Soft touch off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal misses. The Knicks with the lead. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer in transition. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. With the tip. It's good on the putback. Johnson's got 13.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground.
Okay, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. New York leading by 3. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. Here's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's, and the Lakers have possession. Kicks it out to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Frazier. The 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot from deep three-point range. The putback. Pass to Frazier. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Can't hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. The Lakers trail. From deep. Oh, it's off target. Launches it from deep. Oh, the shot is off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
Let's loose for three. Outside Anthony from downtown. The three is in.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
From deep. Oh, it misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Johnson with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He fires from 18. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the three with their last shot. He launches, buries it from outside.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Guerin. Puts it up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. This is the three. Anthony. Oh, hey, how about that? Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth. Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Takes a three. That misses. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And so it's the Knicks who come. so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Karen missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's West. Fires from the corner, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Reed sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, to the paint. Out to the right wing. Here's West. No good from outside. Now the Knicks with it. 6-point game. Here's Bryant. Pass to West. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall. West has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Karen. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Anthony on the double. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Frazier. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Knicks trail by 3. From deep 3-point range. It's hauled in by Kobe. They push it up for all 3. Oh, got a piece of it.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Here's Reed. That one's good. This game is all even. Reed's gotten his 2nd bucket.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
They set the pick. This one for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer off the mark. Johnson for 3. The Lakers with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Ewing. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Bryant, no good. Knicks leading by 3. To the middle. Stolen by Bryant. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here to win the cold spell. The putback. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Garen's gone 2 of 5 tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Bryant, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. New York trailing. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And here's Bryant outside. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's West. And no good, trying to use the glass. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up on the baseline. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The teardrop. Shots blocked. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's West, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Three-pointer, Anthony hits the three-pointer. He's got 5. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the basket by West.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
To the wing, right side. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter. Takes the 3. The putback. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Ewing from the arc. It's picked off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three. Knicks trail by 8.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Just 3 on the clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks trail by 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Laker 5. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
And here's New York now. Here's Ewing, and the shot goes in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Yes, it's good. Frazier's got 11 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
From deep, Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Down low. Here's Johnson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Karen missing. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Guerin. Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Here's Guerin. They get it again. The shot no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. West misses. West has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Here's Anthony. And down it goes. 2 points. Anthony's got 7.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
West. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And stolen by Anthony. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And yep, it's good. He's got 13.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's West. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 7.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Oh, got that one up quick. Reed's got 16 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Knicks trail by 6. Takes the 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
For the tie. The long distance 3 is buried. Reed's got 11 in the second half.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Another steal. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Bryant, and it's New York with a rebound. Guerin's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Reed. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Johnson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bryant outside. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. A deep 3. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
And the basket by West.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 5. And We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Oh, he misses the deep three. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Oh, it's off. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony fires. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
To take the lead. The free ball is down. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Now Johnson.
Blocking foul, call on Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Puts one up from 19. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
For 3. Ooh, the shot misses. The Lakers lead by 3. Tray.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Johnson. Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Johnson with it. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
He shoots, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And stolen by Anthony for the finish. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it.
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And again, another missed shot. And so this one...
so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blackman. And the three ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The three from English. They grab their own miss. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Lever, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. From deep. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And here's English for three. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Doncic against Lever. Fires from 18. And he knocks down the jumper.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And a deep three from Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. There's the triple. Another three for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Lever. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jokic with the steal. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Anthony against Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. English outside. For three. Snatched away. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow!
Young fella.
What a dunk.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
The deep three from Thompson. And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
36 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A three from Aguirre. From past the arc. Out to Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Thompson. Missed inside.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver able to drain the 3. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson passes to Lever. Denver passing it around. From deep, Jokic. So Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on English.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's English, and he makes good on the layup. English has got 5.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And here are the Mavericks now. After the missed 3 from Alex English. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Lever passes to Jokic. Back to Lever. Puts up a 3. And it's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. They get the rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
And again, Denver no good. 3-on-3. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. 3-pointer. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. The 3 for Doncic. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doncic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here's Doncic. 18 points for him. Pass to Blackman. Inside. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Off target from 3-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. There's Lever with the 3. English. The tip in on the offensive rebound. English has got 10.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They get it again. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. 15 points in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Nowitzki against English. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. Launches it. Keeps it alive. Outside Aguirre. Up again. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Wasted no time on that one.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And stolen by Thompson. By himself. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Puts it up off the inbound. Pass to Jokic. Another shot. He gets it in there. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Thompson. Over Aguirre. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside, Aguirre. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
2 minutes remaining in the
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Fades. Out to Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer. He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The drive by Thompson misses from close range. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Launches it from deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 16-3 run. English, good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Ball stolen. Puts up a deep three. Nowitzki. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead by 15. And do not go away as... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic right side. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Lever from long range. Nice D from Doncic. Dallas leading by 17. Outside Aguirre. Over Jokic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
They get it back. At the elbow, it's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. It's deflected. Taken away by Anthony. They get the rebound. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. The 3 from Aguirre. And the 3 ball is good. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
At the line for the Mavericks, Black.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way. Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
The 3 for Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Blackman.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Wire, no good. Here's Denver now. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Anthony.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Blackman. And he's good on the 3 ball. Blackman's got 8 points in the quarter.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Outside Aguirre. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks another three.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Buries it from three-point range.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. Man, that was sweet.
And that one is hammered home.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Maguire kicks to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Doncic has got 35 in the game, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Anthony, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. So it's Denver now. Lever taking his time here. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
A three ball. Blackman's shot is off.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Buries the 20-footer.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think,
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Lever after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The three from Thompson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
David Thompson.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From about 19. Offensive board. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Aguirre. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Anthony outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Out to Thompson. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
And that one's good. He's got 5. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks leading. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Picked his pocket. By himself. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. On target from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And it's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Aguirre. That 3's off the mark. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes a three. Nails it from three. Doncic has got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Nowitzki knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 9.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Launches it. The Luka 3. Money.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Lever passes to Thompson. And another miss by Denver.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And Doncic launches from deep. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Will it go? Thompson, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
From behind the arc. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lever passes to English. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And Dallas with possession. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Another miss by Doncic. Nuggets trail by 21. It's stolen by Doncic. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 6.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to English. Puts up a 3. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's English. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Denver. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got his second basket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Count it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Over to the left wing. Blackman sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got 11 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Some room here for Anthony, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. This one for 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
English passes to Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Still without a bucket. And he banks in the layup.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
From deep three-point land. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Lever passes to Thompson. from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Thompson's got 11 points. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the inside. Blocked! 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Three-pointer Anthony, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
35 seconds left to play in the third, and it's Nowitzki missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Dallas. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Over Thompson. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's English. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. From downtown, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Pat Lever. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Doncic with it. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here we go. Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the basket by Blackman.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Nowitzki, no good with the triple. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And the ball out of play, the Mavericks will have it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Nice shot by Lever.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Out to the wing. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 29. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Thompson. And another basket for Denver. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Here's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic, good.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires in the triple.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Kept alive. Kicks it to Doncic. Fades away. Aguirre can't hit. Thompson outside. And so Dallas takes this one by a big...
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. There's Lever with the three. Nailed from three-point land.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Jokic finds Lever. Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got 5 points so far.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Guys, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Anthony. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Denver.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Thompson passes to Anthony. It's deflected. Here's Blackman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time that's just as good as blocking it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Donaldson. Rebound by Anthony. Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-4 run. Here's English, got a hand on it, and he stays with it. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Nowitzki. The putback, great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. No good from the wing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge. This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
.109 left in the first quarter. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki for three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's Lever with the three. Here's Jokic. Back to Lever. Thompson way outside. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. English's shot is good.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
A three from Aguirre. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Blackman. Here's Jokic. It's tipped. They recover it. Lever from long range. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Out to Anthony. The 3. Jokic. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. His size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets leading by 14. Lever drives in. Thompson from long range. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game, and he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got 8 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 3 from English. Goes back up. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
The Nuggets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Thompson from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Looking to end the run. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Basket counts. Blackman's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Anthony in the corner. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Jokic. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, and even when a play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 7.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's good. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rebound by Anthony. Now, here's Lever.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one misses.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Blackman. And so it's the Denver Nuggets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. It's Lever on the wing. Fires the 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
And guys getting in trouble. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Mavericks trail by 20 and stolen by Thompson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 20. Anthony kicks to Lever. Here's Jokic. Lays it up off the glass. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Thompson passes to Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Stolen by Thompson. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lever dishes to English. Over Aguirre. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The three from English. They grab their own miss. Jokic on the follow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Donaldson no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
To stop the drought, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Lever from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 17.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
English the pass to Jokic. To the middle. Doncic against Lever. He can't get that one. Dallas with the ball. Fires away from outside. And again, Dallas with the three. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And there it is for him.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Nowitzki for three. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Pass to Doncic. Shot from the wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Nuggets on top, running. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. The Nuggets leading by 21. English on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Nuggets.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
They get it back. English dishes to Anthony. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Dallas, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And stolen by English. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Anthony's shot is off.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Doncic way outside. And again, Dallas with the three.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Anthony can't hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The Nuggets leading by 21. The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic from deep three-point land. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Anthony. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Mavericks trail by 18. Luka Doncic can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The Nuggets leading by 18. It's Lever on the wing. Misses the three.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Trained from outside. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 1:31 left in the game. He gets it to go.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Anthony, 18 feet away. Sweet shot at the right time.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
The shot's good from Lever.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. Looking to end his cold spell. Launches from deep. Shot clock reset for Dallas. They double him with Jokic. Nowitzki for three. And down goes the three.
3 points.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They lead by 17. He'll put back and staying with the play, Anthony. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Mark Aguirre. 3.
It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And so it's
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Here's Petrovic. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry surveys. Pure from three-point range.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Lopez for three. Harrison pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the Warriors with another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Can they get it? Durant with the bucket.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Here's Harrison. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Good shot by Kidd, no good. And the Warriors with possession. The three. Harrison misses. Harrison's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Kidd. He buries it from three.
Hey, this is how you finish in transition. Kidd, his eyes light up when he's running the break.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Harrison's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pass to Irving. Tipped and stolen by Durant. On the break.
Oh, man.
Oh,
What a punch that was.
bad intentions. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Barry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Barry's got 5 now. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded, nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. And they're running. It's intercepted. Here's Harrison. Lets it go from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. There's the triple, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Puts up a deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
A nice shot by Harrison.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And that one's good by Durant.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Harrison misses. The steal. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game. And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And Durant with the big finish.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they're deep. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 15. Launches a 3, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Perry, the pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Another shot. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And that's now 8 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
And it's Irving missing. Now the Warriors with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Curry from deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in. From deep three-point range, Kidd. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Kidd's got 8.
Nice work on the offensive glass for a guard. Kidd rebounds the ball extremely well.
And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Warriors lead by 21.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Arizon's got 20 points.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Pass to Petrovic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. The Warriors lead by 22. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the...
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Yep, that one goes.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Harrison. Sinks the tray. And he's got 28 now.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
From deep. Petrovic shot is off. Golden State with the ball. To the paint. The deep 3 from Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. And the 3 off target.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Barry. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Barry's got 9.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Full speed.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. For 3, Durant gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Warriors foul. Paul Arizona. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant looking around. And a miss there on the triple.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Here's Barry. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Petrovic shot is off.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Durant for 3. Connects from downtown.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Petrovic, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Petrovic has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 4-3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Arizon's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. For 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Durant. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Kidd. Off target from 3-point range.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Outside Durant. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 16.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good. The 3 drains the triple. Arizon's got 9 points now in the second half.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop. He took it inside.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best 3-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
And that one drops for him. Curry's got 16 points now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. From outside the arc, another 3 for Golden State.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Here's Petrovic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Lets the three fly. Kidd with the bucket.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Harrison misses. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic. Misses the three. Now the Warriors with it. From behind the arc. And that one's good. Barry. 12 points for him.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Irving for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Destroy. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Kidd. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. From the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Curry, no good. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Off target with the three. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Sinks it from distance.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Harrison. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Harrison's got 46.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And here's Curry for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Now here's Lopez. Harrison pulls it in. Harrison's got 4 rebounds now. Durant finds Curry. From deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Lopez can't hit. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Curry, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And he converts the layup. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Stripped away. 1:46 left in the fourth. Here's Petrovic. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And that's now 27 points for Stephen Curry.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
A nice shot by Harrison.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Harrison, off target from outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kidd, knocks down the long J.
Pure bucket getter. Kid has it all.
Fires for three, buries it from three. Harrison's got 52 points. Pass to Kidd. Curry with a steal. And he drives in.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Shoots the 3. Barry misses. Corner shot. Kidd, no good. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. The shot by KD, no good. Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
They double-team Curry. Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 6.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Irving's shot is good.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Now Kidd. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. That shot is off. And Durant puts up a deep 3, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 7. Outside Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. A pull-up. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Barry, covered by Irving. The shot's good from Barry. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Here's Barry, following the 3-pointer by Brooklyn. No good with the triple. Here's Petrovic. For the 3, it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Beyond the arc, it's good from long range. Petrovic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They're leading by 8. From downtown, rebound by Brook Lopez.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Irving with it. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. KD dishes the Kidd. Chalk up 2 there.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Curry from deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got his second basket.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Harrison, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Nets trail by 11. Outside Kidd. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 5 minutes.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
From outside the arc, in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Nice follow-up by Katie. Boy, he is really relentless.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's hot motor on full display there.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Warriors leading by 15. Launches a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
It's tipped. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Cranes the 3-pointer. Kidd's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Here's Harrison. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Next foul. Petrovic. First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound. Outside for Curry. Takes a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 11.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Durant. Here's Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Harrison. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry with the steal. From deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Let's go. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Petrovic's shot is off, and here's Golden State. They're on a 20-5 run here. Here's Harrison, and another three for Golden State.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the Warriors, another three.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
It's good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Harrison. A three-pointer, no good. Irving for three with the putback. And KD is right there. Durant's got 4 this quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
Arena Entertainment coming your way.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Lets it go with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Harrison's got 32 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
It's stolen by Curry. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd kicks to Durant. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Outside, KD. Offline with his 3. Here's Golden State. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Harrison. And he recovers it. From the arc. From beyond the arc, and then some. Harrison's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Durant, and that's good for 2. Durant's got 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Up again, outside Curry. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Out to KD. Fires for 3, and there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Durant's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Kidd passes to Lopez.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Pass to Irving. Shoots over KD. The putback. Warriors with the rebound. The tray. Barry. And here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
3.
Chamberlain got assist number 5 here tonight.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
They get it back. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. Here's Petrovic. 8 points for him. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. KD against Irving.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Eight seconds left in the third. It's Curry outside. They get it again. Durant for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Back to Kidd. Out in his own on the break. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall.
Put it down hard! Watch out below! Woo!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Petrovic, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to KD. And the layup is good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And it's the Warriors' ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Durant for 3. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Harrison, no good. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Shooting for Golden State, Paul Aaron.
And the second free throw, good.
With 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Kidd against Curry. Three-pointer. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Here's Barry. It's on target from the high post.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 20.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving for 3. And no good. Nice D from Durant. Fires for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. And here are the Nets. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. They need this. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 6 here in this quarter.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
The Warriors pull it in. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Petrovic. Good on the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Kidd, no good. Here's the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Durant, that's good. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
A 3 off the inbound. No good.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2 spot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Offensive rebound.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
The deep 3 from Durant, rebounded by Lopez.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside for Irving, launches a 3, goes back up, got a piece of it. Here's Barry, and it's Irving with a rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Warriors now. And here's Curry for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Warriors. 4-point game. Takes a 3. And no good. Durant looking around. The quick look, no good that time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Chamberlain, no good. Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. And that misses. That would have put him up. Curry with it. Durant covering. And again, no good by Golden State. Curry's gone 1 for 3 on the night. From the wing, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Harrison. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 from Curry. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Nets trail by 3. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 5. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitate.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
So it's the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Doubled by Durant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harrison. And that one is hammered home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Lopez, a good look. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Petrovic. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Pass to Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The three from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 8.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. Buries it down low. Give him 8.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Harrison. Wide open. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Durant against Irving. And he knocks the jumper down. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Chamberlain. And a missed layup. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocks it down from distance.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Nets trail by 9. Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ooh, Durant with a steal. There's the 3. Offensive board. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Pass to Durant. Fires it from 18. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Barry misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Kidd. And the 3 off target. The Warriors lead by 7. Harrison, pass to Durant. With the fadeaway. No good, off the front rim.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Now the Nets with it. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11. A nice shot by Harrison.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Petrovic has got himself on the board with a 3 there. That one from long range. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Barry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Connects. The jumper drops. Durant's Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Lopez. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The three is up. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Irving. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A nice shot by Harrison.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Here's Petrovic. It's stolen. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving, the pass to Kidd. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Curry. Kidd with a rebound. Nets trail by 11. Here's Durant. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Lopez against Curry. Here's Irving. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Irving's got 6 points. The Warriors lead by 7. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Barry misses. Now here's Lopez. Tight defense on him. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Harrison's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, such a crafty player. Curry positions himself well to get the follow-up shot.
On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 12. Fade away. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Nets trail by 18. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Petrovic, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game for the
Left side, Irving. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. The Warriors lead by 16. Fires from way outside. And a deep three from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 22 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Kidd. Jacks up a three. He buries it from three. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And here's Curry for three. Can't hit that one. Curry with a steal. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, up by 16. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. And that one drops. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
It's stolen by Curry. A deep three from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Pass to Irving. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. From deep. Barry controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
On the wing, Irving to the middle. Here's Durant, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Chamberlain. Off the mark there with a 3. Nets trail by 20. Petrovic passes to Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Kidd. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The 3, Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. Here's Kidd. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 18. Irving outside. Jacks up a 3. Curry there for the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
From deep. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Sinks it from distance. Here's Petrovic. Shoots. That shot missing. Here's Harrison. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. And it's slammed in by Durant. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Cash from downtown. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Now Curry.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And that one falls for Curry.
Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry.
And so Curry nails both of them. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 18. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple. 22 was their biggest lead. Curry looking it over. Oh, the long ball, no good. Fires away from outside. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the two-guard spot.
Whoa. The rare three from West.
The three from George. The offensive rebound. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Outside, George. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now George. Davis missing from long range. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That one falls.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Davis has got 5 points so far. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Fires away from outside. Kicks it out to Granger. And no good. His first shot of the night. Missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal.
And just running the floor with purpose, you gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Fires the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lewis, left side. Puts up a three. And the Pacers, another three.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now O'Neal, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. George dishes to O'Neal. Outside for George. Just 4 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
The three from Davis. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's O'Neal. 9 points in the game so far. Nobody near Granger. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans leading by 8. Davis looking for an opening. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Such a wide open look. Davis has got 11 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running the first quarter.
And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by George.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Ashburn, no good. Pacers trail by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And now here comes Daniel, leading the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And Paul launches it from deep. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the three. And Paul puts up a deep three. Paul can't get that one to fall. It's stolen by Davis. Fires away from way outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Pelicans. And George kicks to Lewis. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Jamal Nash. Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Granger from outside. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
No good from West. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Outside for Lewis. Granger for the 3. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Granger for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. O'Neal with the steal. Drives to the hoop. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And they get it back. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Pacers with the lead. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. West against O'Neal. This one for 3. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Granger misses. And here are the Pelicans now from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Ashburn's got 5 points so far. It's stolen by West. And here's Davis for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. And now a 4-point Pelican lead. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
And George gets it to go.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Ball fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, George. A 3 ball. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the triple. The putback. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:02 left here in the second. Daniels passes to George. A kick out to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Outside, Lewis finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Great positioning on the putback. West has got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
They grabbed their own miss. Count that one from Ashburn.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Pass to Granger. from deep. Three-point tip. Whoa! From way out there.
And it drops. Okay.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Davis has the open look, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger drives in. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Davis. A 3, West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. Granger from outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Mashburn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Indiana with it. And here is Lewis. He's got 8. Granger from outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis with it. George picks him up. Fires from way outside. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 5. Granger outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. From deep. They get it back. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Outside for George. Lewis outside. It's stolen by West. Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple. And here's Indiana. Searching for that first bucket here in the 3rd. West finds Davis. Now Paul. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Lewis outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Paul gets it to go in.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back on pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. No good from West.
2 minutes remaining.
Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal kicks to George. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They get it back. Oh, Davis down low.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second...
Yes! Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. O'Neal kicks it out to Granger. to the inside. Second shot opportunity, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Daniels, no good on the free throw. New Orleans leading by 6, and Davis can't get it to go. Granger from outside. Pelicans pull it in. West has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Davis for 3. A putback. Pacers with the rebound. Lewis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George passes to Lewis. There's the 3. Kicks it out to Granger. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Granger's got 16.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 3. Outside for George. For the tie. The putback. Lewis on the way. From past the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. George against Davis. Pass to Granger. Over Mashburn. Granger misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically missed on it.
Davis, it's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Driving inside. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time. And the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. O'Neal on the wing. Plenty of space. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 6th assist on the night. Paul for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Lets it go with the 3. They get it again, and O'Neal is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Davis for 3. Offensive rebound over Granger, and the dunk by West. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal! And the 3 misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Lewis against Davis. Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Now O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Knocked down the 3.
shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Ball outside. There's the shot. Daniels pulls it down. Now O'Neal. Who is outside? Takes the three. Not gonna go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Indiana leading. O'Neal inside. West is there. That shot, no good. Davis fires. Davis. He misses the putback. Davis has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Stolen away.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's stolen by Davis. Puts up the three. Daniels pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. Another missed three, and he seems to...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Outside O'Neal. Outside George. The long shot, no good. Stolen by Lewis. Got a piece of it. To win the game, a three-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they may take this.
The previous play is able to...
And don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have a second look at the replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
On this one, pretty quick.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check the replay, but they did, in fact, have it right. He got it off GA in time.
Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at small forward. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Got a hand on it. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Granger. Second chance effort. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Up top, Davis. George defending. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Shot's good by Granger.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Lewis can't get it to go. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Granger. No good on the three. Now Davis. Ball finds Davis. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And stolen by Paul. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Mashburn. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. George for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Daniels against Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside O'Neal. This one for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Shoots it from the corner. And again, New Orleans no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Granger. Three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 5.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
George for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Granger. He's got 5. Can't get it to drop. To the left side wing. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
For 3, George gets the 3 ball to go. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. Launches it. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8 points now. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. That shot is good, Lewis.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Here's Davis. Deflected. Here's Granger. Give him 8. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
George against Davis. The floater, and he lays it in. Davis has got 9.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
For 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Pelicans trail by 7. George with a steal. For 3. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Lewis. 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pacers leading by 7. Lewis passes to O'Neal. The 3. Nails it from 3. O'Neal's got his second basket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And George launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Paul. Granger grabs the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 7. Back to Davis. And there's the screen. To the wing on the left. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. George outside. Fires the 3. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Granger. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. 41 seconds left in the first half. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. The 3. Anthony Davis packs it down.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
For 3, George. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. Here's Paul. He's got 5. Here's West. And here's the fast break. Daniels outside. From deep three-point range, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Indiana leading by 8. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's New Orleans. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's the 3. Fires hitting the triple. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Davis probing. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. The 11-footer. And it's rejected. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Inside, Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Granger. That 3's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 11. Down low. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Lewis passes to Granger. He drops it from range. Granger's got 17 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Ball finds Davis. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Oh, George with a steal. Puts it up. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
They need this. Goes up with it again. And the basket by West. He's got 7.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Pelicans trail by 14. 1:57 left in the 3rd. Here's a 3 from Paul. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Indiana leading by 14. Here's Lewis. He's got 10. Out to the right wing. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Paul looking over the floor. Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 15. Tries again. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Back to Davis. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Davis has got 12.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
And George launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 12. The three ball. Rebounded by West. West has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. There's Davis with a three. They get the rebound. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Count that bucket. 10 points for him. And here are the Pacers now. At one point, they led by 16. George with the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor.
And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
For three.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the three spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Lewis. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. Over Daniels. And the basket by West.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Outside Davis. Hits a three-pointer.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Davis. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Indiana. Here's the three. Lewis can't get it to go.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here's the three from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Davis. The finish. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The putback. How about the activity? And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
It's tipped. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Fires the three. It's off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Here's Mashburn. Beyond the arc. Another chance. And there's the layup. Good.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Cleared away by Davis.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Oh, the shot is off. Pacers leading by 5. He Launches with the tip. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Tries again, and he lays it in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Outside Paul. Goes up again. Now Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he can't hit it.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Davis pulls it down. Paul with it. Takes a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's New Orleans. Davis in the corner. Paul outside. The 3. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got the opening basket of the game for the Pelicans.
Nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Right side Davis. Stolen by George. West against O'Neal. It's rebounded by West.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Mashburn. Knocked away.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Daniels. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here are the Pelicans. Kicks it out to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Paul's got 6.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
O'Neal wide open. Indiana again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hits it from three-point range.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And yes, it's good.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
West with a wide open look, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Indiana off to a slow start. They trail by 7. Lewis gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's New Orleans now. 14 feet away, and it's Davis missing. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Daniels passes to Granger from the arc. Offensive rebound, and Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Paul with the steal. Pass to Mashburn. He's looking for West and finds him. Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. Paul George with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Here's West, and he banks in the layup. West has got 5.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard. Making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Davis. Still scoreless. Goes back up, and the layup good by West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
The shot by George, no good. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's Davis for 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Puts up a deep 3. Lewis misses. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Stolen by Lewis. From downtown, David West grabs the miss. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Mashburn. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Davis kicks to Paul. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
We've got Davis. West out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Davis dishes to Paul. Pacers with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. New Orleans leading by 6. Outside for Davis. Paul with the ball. O'Neal's there. The 3 from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Granger misses. And so here is New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's a hand on it. Davis on the follow.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Here's George following the basket by Anthony Davis. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Paul George.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
And that one is good.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
From deep three-point land, Daniels, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and with maybe a step out of his range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to West. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger from outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 10. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Shoots it up. Mashburn no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. Granger for the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Kicks it out to Paul. And here's West for 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
O'Neal misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Davis, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Davis. Both shots good from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside Lewis. A new 14 for Indiana. That shot missing. New Orleans leading by 12. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Paul. And stolen by Daniels. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Can't connect from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Stolen by O'Neal. And George kicks to Granger. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The shot by Paul. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's New Orleans finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Fires the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son. What a sweet assist by CP3.
And here's Davis for three. They get the rebound. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. New Orleans moving the ball around. Tries yet again. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 15. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Davis against O'Neal. Paul with the three. Rebounded by Granger. And now here comes Daniels. Leading the break from deep three-point land. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Davis in the corner. Pass to West. Over Daniels. Had a hand on it. Granger dishes to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Ball from deep three-point land. Davis on the follow. Davis has got his third basket of the night right there.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Kept alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
First team foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Paul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. For three, West.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Granger for the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Granger's got 8 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Paul passes to West. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
From deep, George, and Indiana, another three.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Over to the left wing. From outside the arc. And that one's good. Mashburn. 12 points for him.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pelicans leading by 16. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
1:10 left here in the third quarter. And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Misses the three. Pacers trail by 18. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Davis can't get it to go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Granger. David West grabs the miss. West has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pelicans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And that one falls for Davis. Pelicans leading by 17. 19 seconds left to play in the third. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
O'Neal from long range bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got 9.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's New Orleans sitting with a and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 13. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis misses. On offense here are the Pelicans. They led by as many as 18 points. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Indiana on D. Paul for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For the 3. And Paul George, good for the 3.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up, and the lead is down inside single digits. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Indiana.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Mashburn. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's Indiana now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And here's George for three. And there's the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
They might have the lead, but what the... It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Launches from deep. Daniels hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And that one is good.
Oh, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
And that one misses. George knocks down the three.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
All fires. O'Neal there for the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now Davis for three. And it doesn't go. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
It's good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Chris Paul, the three doesn't go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
To take the lead, he drills the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Paul! And just miss after miss right now. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Davis. That's tipped, and they get it back. The putback, good.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than